fucking I feel bored because there are no people yeah anymore, and then I feel like yeah, I'm going to show show I'll show on you, but at least I know I can still think I'll have it, like I can still think a little bit, but it's fine because I I there's the words. Hello, I hate life. I can see your chat. I can still at least read, unlike my freaking cousins who cannot read anymore because and then let me tell you guys. I cannot be. Wait, can you see me? Like I was with my dad. Then So like I'm gonna put a new thing inside my camera. Like it can be somewhere, you know, you know, you know what I mean. Actually, I wanted to show you guys. I'm gonna play a new game that I have. I want to be I wanna fix this problem that I have. Which is like actually forgot. Are you seriously drunk? Don't worry, man. I'll be fine. I think I'm fine. Do you know why I'm fine? Do you care? Let's play Baldi. Our Kingdom? Celeste. Wait, can you see what I'm looking at? Okay. Wait, this I. Let me tell you, I have a problem with my life. My life sucks. Do you know why it sucks? Can you guys guess why it's bad? While I hate everything. Actually, don't. I back then I hate everything, but sorry, I'm sorry. It's a late stream. I can fix this. I think I'll stream. I think I'll continue in Paul World. No, 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 no. This will fix itself soon. Don't worry. So today I'm going to practice drawing. So I'm not so sure actually. So what I plan to do is like I plan to practice. I mean, look at tutorials while yeah, I'm just looking at tutorials actually. I can do. I'm not sure if this version of MS Paint can still do something like this, but I wanna try doing gradients. Let's see. I'm just doing some experimenting. Uh, hmm. No, I can hear you. Don't worry. So like, I'm going to try do this if it still works or not. Horizontal, shifty. Hmm. I guess it's fine to like change the pixels now. Oh yeah, I made a gradient. So like, what do I do with this though? Um, to make it uh, okay. Yeah, I'm here. I can read your chats. Uh, No. I'm not that drunk. Don't worry. So like I'm just trying to I'm trying to experiment on MS Paint stuff. Let's stay off after alcohol. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Oh, freaking lost my progress. Don't worry. I have water here. See? I have a lot of water. Wait, let me show you actually. I have a lot of water that I can drink. I can drink all of this. Yeah, I drank with my father today, which is nice. I rarely spend time with my dad, so it's a nice thing to do because I rarely spend time with my parents because my parents usually don't dislike me. But if I get drunk with them, we get to talk, which is really nice. You know, um, we're. I wish my family likes me more. They only like the version of me that they think that are inside my. Oh no. They like the past me more, but the past version of me will never happen again. I don't think it will happen again. No, there's no way it will happen again. So like, I I wish that they love me as I am. That's why if my father invites me to drink with him, I drink a lot because I want to spend more time with him, you know? I drank with my father and his friend. So like there's a lot of alcohol that are in the table and I drank them all so that it won't be wasted. The alcohol is quite expensive, you see. It's a lot of waste if I don't drink them all. So that's why I drink them all. I I can talk for a while. You're here for me. Come in. If you can handle me yapping for hours, then I can believe that. Stop worrying. Don't worry, I'm drinking water. Look at my water. There's a lot of water here. So like I already drank my medicine and my prescriptions, my medicine, and other stuff. So it'll be fine. If I sleep, then everything is going to be okay. It looks like vodka. Vodka is really nice because they're quite strong, but they make you feel funny. You know. Yeah, this is water. This is water. No way. This is actually holy water. This was baptized by a priest. If I drink this, I'm going to become holy and I'm going to go to heaven. Do you guys believe in heaven? I personally don't really believe in heaven, but it's more fun. It's more comforting to believe in the afterlife. You know that's why it's better to believe in heaven and in hell. But if you actually believe in hell, it will be very scary to do things that are borderline bad. But don't worry. Yeah, holy water. most of our water here is actually holy water. I drink them every day. If I get possessed by a ghost, they will get disgusted by the contents of my water, because they're all holy. My body's completely holy. But I don't really believe in God, but it's fine. If they're uh, um I'm talking about Pope. I'm gonna be the next Pope. Hell yeah. The Pope is I heard that the Pope is that um uh being dead is really sad. I really respect the dead people, because as time goes by, people forget everyting about them, and there will be no one who prays for them, um honor them for their life. I usually visit graves just to give my respects to the dead. When I was in high school, I visit the graves every day. I go to some graveyards and just pray for the dead. I respect the dead. They are deserving of their respect for the life that they live, the life that they lived. And then there, so there are some people who like your grandpa's grave, yeah. So people the my one of my greatest fears is to be forgotten, but at this point I have already forgotten. I've already gotten over that kind of fear, but it really makes you feel like your life is worthless if you're forgotten in like 50 years after your death. So like there's nothing really matters at that point. You just want to focus on yourself and be happy. Don't worry, there's no classes, there's no work tomorrow, there's nothing to do tomorrow. So I have an addiction that I really want to get rid of. I'm not sure if this is a really bad way of coping with that addiction, but I am drinking myself so that I won't relapse on that kind of addiction by being hungover or something like that. So I will be feeling really shit tomorrow. So that means I won't be relapsing on my addiction. I won't get into details on what kind of addiction that I have right now. But if I get too lazy or too hangover tomorrow, I won't have the energy to perform like the kind of addiction that I have. I'm gonna measure you guys. I've already taken my meds, don't worry. So do you like cats? I've always loved cats when I was a kid. I have a lot of pets when I grew up. One of them is named Guppy. One of them is also named uh Mummy and Miming. So one of my cats died due to a car accident. I saw it die before my eyes. Its entrails. So it got run over by a car, and its entrails just burst out of its body, and it was very gruesome. I remember how almost traumatized by the sight of my beloved cat dying too, getting run over by a car. It's a this what's it called again? Oh yeah, no, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Na. Happy birthday to you. I hope this stream won't ruin your precious birthday. Just yap all you want. I can yap all I want. I'll yap all I want, okay? So there was this guy who apparently had a crush on me, and then he never really talks to me because he's too shy. I would have given him a chance if he just talks to me, but he won't. So either he has no chance. He likes me, but I don't even know him. I don't even know if we go together. So like I don't really care anymore. So he's a coworker at work. We sometimes bump into each other, but we never have a decent we never really have a conversation. By the way, while at work, I ate like a burger. I really so I really like the burger at Jollibee. I tried Burger King, but it's not. It makes my stomach feel weird, but it's delicious anyhow. But I prefer Jollibee. I think I'm biased, just a little bit biased because I've been eating since I was a little kid. And so like when I was a little kid, like 1 year old, we actually had like a birthday party on a Jollibee, and then I saw like pictures of me when I was 1 year old. It was really nice. I saw my cousins, my father. My father looks so funny because he's nothing like how he looks in the present. He looks like a gangster. My dad is a gangster. He literally looks like he literally was in a gang. He even almost got into prison because he held a gun, and then he look at me now. I'm just being cute and I have a cat ears and all. I'm not looking like my father, although I have my father's name. Do you know that me and my father have the same name, which is pretty funny because people get confused. Why does this girl have her father's name? And then sometimes me and my dad get confused who is being called because we have the same name. Although also I'm not doxing myself because I never really showed my address, did I? Because although I don't really care if I dox myself. If you want to visit my house, I'll welcome you. I'll give you some snacks if you want. You know, the things here aren't really that expensive. They're quite cheap compared to other countries. So there are food here that's worth 10 pesos. If you convert 10 pesos to dollars, that would be like 0.20 USD. That's like 2 pennies or 20 pennies, and I'm not really sure what's penny. I'm not, so like, huh? Okay, I'll stop for now. Do you want me to sing to you guys? Do you want me to sing for you? I can sing for you. I'm going to sing a really nice song that I like. Uh, talk about what I like. So I really like water. What's your favorite drink, guys? For me, I really love water. Water is really nice. Like this one. This one is water. There are different kinds of water. There's distilled water. There's mineral water. There's water from that you get from the river. You can get water from the ocean, but they're also quite salty. Though, so I don't recommend you drinking that kind of water. But the water is really nice. Tap water is not really great, but water that you extract from like the natural sources like the river or the like fresh water, they taste quite nice, and the minerals, and then they're quite healthy as well. Yeah, there are types of water that are there are actually different tastes for water. The water tastes the best if there are from like natural minerals. Tap water depends on the quality of water system. I guess so, but I'm not sure if our quality of water is that great. If you want to drink tap water, however, you have to make sure that it's completely healthy. Like you have to filter it out. There might be some bacteria that are involved. Like you can boil that water and then not water. Guru's last live. Yeah, I've watched Guru's last live. She was doing a karaoke stream, and she even cried. I also cried when she thought that karaoke. Was very sad. I wish Guru comes back, but that will never happen. She might come back as her #1 fan. Do you know Guru's #1 fan? Her name is Senzoa, and I've watched her since before Hololive. I watched Hololive because of Gurgura. The first ever VTuber that I've ever watched was Kizuna Ai. Kizuna Ai was like the pioneer of Vtubing. She was really cool, and I really loved her. But she was gone. But I think I heard that she's back. I cried in Guru's last live. Yeah, I also cried in Guru's last live. It's very sad. I wish she was back. I mean, I wish she never graduates. But good things come to an end, so it's quite normal. Talks more slow. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll talk a little more slowly. I'm very hyped right now because I want to get my thoughts. I'm not rapping really, so I've been looking at videos of Citlali. Do you guys know Citlali from Genshin Impact? Citlali is very cute. I really like her, although she's quite old. She's literally a grandma, a great grandma, but she's she's really nice. Yeah, Citlali is based. Hell yeah. So I've been rewatching some of her dialogues. She's so cute, man. By the way, do you guys know Jehovah's Witnesses? I'm not copying Citlali. So I've been watching like videos of Jehovah's Witnesses. Apparently, growing up as a Jehovah's Witnesses takes a lot of mental fortitude, and I can only respect them. So it's quite a struggle. I once had some sort of suitor who was a Jehovah's Witness, and I studied a bit about Jehovah's Witness, and apparently they don't really have any logos like the cross, but they have this website about Jehovah's Witnesses. So I thought that was really funny to think of. Have you ever drowned while drinking water? So I once drowned while drinking water. It was very weird because you usually don't drown while drinking water. But I also drowned while taking a bath. So I think I was in a hurry, right? But we don't shower. No. Shower is quite expensive. We use a bucket and a water dipper to wash ourselves, and sometimes I can't really breathe if I do it very quickly, and then it's very fun. No. Have you ever drowned while taking a bath? I was drowned while taking a bath because I was in a hurry, but it's fine. Look at this ring that I have. This is actually my mother's ring, so I'm not really married. I just wear this just because it's fun. This is my mother's ring. I just took it from her accessories. I just stole it from her. You drowned once in your 9th birthday? That's really sad. You shouldn't drown, You should take care of your body. You should take care of yourself, You should just be careful not to drown yourself, Because drowning is really sad. It's a bad way to die. Do you guys know that I actually have a fear of the deep ocean? It's specifically on thalassophobia. Thalassophobia is really scary. I have a fear of the deep ocean. You really don't know what's in there, and then there's some really scary deep sea creatures, and I once had a nightmare while I drowned in the deep ocean. That was the worst nightmare that I've ever had. You almost died because you're You're floating. Come on. I almost died on a pool because although our island, our country is like an archipelago, that means there are a lot of islands in my country. Even my city is an island. I can't swim because I never learned how to swim. I was a sheltered child when I was a child. I was a sheltered little princess. I never got to go outside. That's also one of the reasons why I never learned how to swim. So I cannot swim, even though my country is literally thousands of islands. So I almost drowned one time, and that was the scariest thing ever. So there's hangover will be a pain in the ass. I know. I've been a hangover once, and it was the worst thing ever. So I have something to go to on that day, but because I was so hangover, I can't really go because my body was weak. I can't really do anything. But it also helps with my addiction. You replace addiction with addiction. That's not really the best thing to do, but at least when my addiction involves going out to meet people. So if I cannot meet people, I cannot really relapse on my addiction. So that helps if I'm too hangover to go outside. So I'll have to rest. So I'll have to tell the person that I'm meeting with that, hey, I cannot go with you. That helps me a bit, but there's also the time that I feel guilty because I told them, hey, we're gonna meet this kind, but they cannot really tell me. I cannot really go because of my I was hangover, and I feel bad because of that. Kindergarten test. Kindergarten test. I can't do a kindergarten test. Come on, do you want to go test me down? Let's do an IQ test. Actually, let me show you that I am still completely okay. Okay, let me show you that I'm completely fine. I'll probably be fine. Yeah. Seeing the ABC's variance. So seeing the ABCs backwards. So I can sing it probably ZYX WVUTS RQP ONMLKJI GFE EDCBA or something like that. I know a lot of the backwards version of the alphabet because when my little brother was a little toddler, we sang nursery rhymes for him on YouTube. So that part, the backwards alphabet is keep repeating to the point where I just memorize it. ZYXWV UTS RQP ONMLKGIHGF EDCBA. That is the alphabet, so backward. Don't worry, I am completely okay. I am still okay. I'm completely fine. I'm 100% good. I am immortal. Do you know that I'm actually immortal? Let's do an IQ test just for fun. So this one is 3, this one, and then this one is that was probably the wrong answer, but it's fine. So these are these things rely on a lot. So they're really funny and stuff like that. So they're very very interesting in my opinion. I'm not really sure if I'm doing the right answer, to be quite honest with you all, but so hey, I'm not sure. I think this one's the right answer. So So like I think it should be this one. Oh no, no, I'm mistaken. It's this one. So like no, 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 no. My age is I'm forever 18. So I should 18. I'm from the where am I from? I'm from Philippines probably. Come on, man. Where's the Philippines? Korea. That's close enough. College test results. Let's go. Yay! The hell? You're male? No, I'm female. Of or donating the sex that produces small, typically motile gametes, especially spermatozoa, with which a female may be fertilized or inseminated to produce offspring. So like there was this time my IQ I was the last time I took an IQ test like officially when I was in high school, I actually have around 139 IQ, but I think my IQ has gotten lower since then because I've recently become dumber as time goes on because I'm never really applied my wisdom and knowledge to anything. I was just really indulging on the funny stuff in my so like there's this thing that is look at this money that I have. This is 20 pesos. When I was a kid, 20 pesos was really big. It can get me snacks, you know. You can eat snacks back then. So like snacks was actually quite cheaper back then. I think it's because of inflation that made the things nowadays a little bit more expensive, which is really sad. No, not that I've grown up, you know, our minimum wage didn't really go up much. So, seeing that our things have gotten more expensive without our minimum wage getting higher, it's quite sad. So like, um, uh, look at this thing that I have. This is called BB cream. This it's, so like this is the knife that I cut myself. No, 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 not myself, but the things that I. No, 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 my hair. So like I've been thinking of getting a haircut. I'm going to cut my hair like a funny person that cuts her hair. So like actually no, 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 no. I'm not drunk. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I've been happy recently because I've grown a little bit. I've grown a few inches. No, 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 not really inches, but more like centimeters. So, like, let's see actually. So, like, I've grown a little bit. April, I've never really. Holy moly, I forgot to measure myself in April. But don't worry, I forgot. I remember. My brain is too big, so I can remember the exact times that I measured myself at. I think I was 17. My my weight is around 53.2, and then on April 29, I was at 54. So I've gotten a little bit heavier, 54.1. So in my for my blood pressure, April 21 and 23, so it was around 107, 71, and mm, I still remember the exact numbers for about my blood pressure. For my measurements, however, I'm not so sure. March, I never really. If I remember correctly, on April I measured myself. I think my bus was around. Yeah, I can go to sleep. No worries. Wait, let me see my actual measurements. Yeah, it's something I need to get track of, or else I'll die. I'll die in real life. There are things that I might, you know what will happen if I don't really get the things that I want. Like, I'm not really sure. Like, eh? Wait, where am I? Oh, no, this isn't it. No, 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 no. What can I do? Shows your hands. No, these are my hands. My hands are really nice because there was an old friend of mine who said that they really like my hands because they're, I don't know why, what's so nice about my hands, but apparently they're nice. So like, yeah, my bus is around. Yeah, whatever. Where am I? So like, I've been reading some. Do you like colors? My favorite colors are pink. I think, oh no, no, not this one. I think I mentioned it before in one of my videos that my favorite colors are purple, pink, pastel, just the pastel colors, right? Like the blue, white, black, pink, purple. They're really nice colors. Yeah, black is really nice. Look, I usually wear black colors. You see my Instagram. Let's see my Instagram actually. Let's stalk ourselves, you know. Yeah, I usually wear black, except for my cosplays, but wear white or black or blue or pink. So like, oh, this is my Christmas video. Ah. Eh?
That's what it would.
When am I planning to go? It's like there are some things that I really want to say, but there are things that are they're really scary for me. For example, you know that I'm from the Philippines, and so if I'm from the Philippines, that means I'm a Filipino. But Filipinos are really scary for me because they can get really insensitive. You know, they're Filipinos, but they're very being funny and entertaining is very important to them. That's why sometimes their entertainment can be a little bit insensitive, which can hurt me. That's why some Filipinos can be a little bit scary for me because they treat a lot of things as a joke. So like, people say a lot of good things about Philippines, but for me, I've a lot of bad things. As someone who have lived in the Philippines for quite a long time, they treat a lot of things as like a joke. They probably because probably as also sort of coping mechanism to make to make things a little bit more bearable, even though it's a really struggle in real life. So like some people get used to it and without even knowing say things that really hurt you, and or they can say things that hurt you and they don't care whether they hurt you or not, because they are their opinions and people are always entitled to their own opinions, and it's very sad. I made a record of you being bullied, but see you aren't alone. So like I don't really know about being bullied, because about this is actually my own karma. Because when I was younger, I was the one who bullied people. I bullied them for being weird. I bullied people for being an outcast. I bullied people for being I bullied someone for being gay, actually. I bullied people for being hmm, for their skin color, and I'm really sorry about that. That was me from when I was elementary. I was a huge bully back then, but I have learned a lot since then, and I will never do the same things as I was when I was a kid. Probably if I meet, I've said it before with my old friends, and I'll say it again, but if I meet myself from the past, we'll probably fight each other because we will never come to terms with each other. Well, the cancel culture, we have karmas and bad days. Yeah, that's true. So like about this laptop that I have, this laptop, this is actually something that I bought because of my influence with my friends, because apparently it has good specs. This laptop is something that I invested because I wanted to start something like some sort of game development plan with my friends, but my friends kind of cut me off, so everything is a waste nowadays. I wanted to get the best out of my laptop. That's why I've been streaming. That's why I've been trying to make games. That's why I've been trying to make websites. That's why I've been trying to learn how to program. That's why I've actually been trying to learn new things while this laptop is still alive, because I bought this. I don't want to believe that I bought this laptop for nothing, because this laptop was supposed to be an investment for me and my old friends' future, the old friends that have cut me off because I was at my lowest at the time. These friends, as soon as I'm at my lowest, they all abandon me because they couldn't handle me at my lowest. So it's pretty sad, but that's how it is. I cannot really force them. But that's how it is, basically. And then I'm going to wait. What are we going in? So like, when I was a kid, I really liked sharks. I really like sharks. You know those things, those 3D glasses where do you know those 3D glasses where the one lens is red and the other lens is blue? So like I had like these sharks where they pop out if you wear those 3D glasses, but I remember my kindergarten teacher confiscated them when I was young, which made me really sad. And I also lost the 3D glasses that I had, and yeah, that's practically it. I really like sharks. So it's very funny because although I like sharks, even though I had thalassophobia, I really hated sharks. Okay, this one is scary. I don't want to see it. Did you guys know that I really am scared of horror games? I can never really play horror games, much less watch people play horror games or watch horror movies, because I'm very easily scared. They're very scary. Although if I'm put into a real life situation, I'm never afraid. Like for example, if you put me in a place that's commonly known as a haunted house, I never get scared because I don't believe in ghosts. The only thing that's scary are real people, like terrorists, or for example serial killers. Those are scary people, but ghosts, I don't believe in ghosts. Ghosts aren't real. That's why I'm never scared if I'm alone. But if I'm playing a video game where I'm alone, I'm always scared because ghosts are real in video games, and I'm very bad at jump scares. Jump scares are really sad. Every single one of the sleeping scream, I must do the sleeping scream, and I look very weird in the sleeping scream. So I don't really know if I'll do another sleeping stream, and then at the same time I feel like doing a sleeping stream because it's very fun, and then people, although it's very weird to expose yourself very vulnerable in front of so many people, but there are not really many people watching my stream, so it's gonna be fine. So there's like 2 or 3 people only watching my stream, so it's not really that much of a big deal. So compared to having like 1,000 people, if you're a popular streamer, it's very scary to be popular. I mean, to be honest, even though I stream, I'm very reluctant to be a popular streamer. I don't really want to be popular because people will find faults in you, because if you are very popular, it's very people will always find mistakes that you do that will carry on for you for the rest of your life, that will destroy you eventually. Huh? I just woke up. I cannot really rest when I just woke up. That's why I'm here right now.
Battles of history. Hydrogen bomb. This is coughing baby. Begin.
Have you guys ever drunk your own pee? So I accidentally drank my own pee because I was doing a prank on my father back then. So that we have this water dipper, and I peed on my water dipper, and I forgot that I peed on my water dipper. That's why when I took a bath, I drenched myself in the water dipper, and not forgetting that it was actually full of my pee. I accidentally drank my own pee, which is very weird, but it's whatever, So it was quite hot and tastes quite weird. And then yeah, that's it. So like, have you ever been? Have you guys ever made your own game? I've made my own game, which is really nice. I have a lot of ideas of my game. So there was one time when I tried enrolling on a game development course on college. I couldn't really enroll because of how expensive it was, and our to transfer schools it required a lot of us of requirements, and I couldn't get all the requirements before the deadline. Yeah, I'm here, don't worry. Why is it offline? Wait. Okay, I'll be fine. Don't worry, this will get me sober. I swear. Don't worry, it has been proven and tested that this thing will get me a little bit more sober because it gets me a little bit more concentrated than usual. So like don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Things will be fine. Then things will be a lot of fine. So there's a collaboration with Naruto. You guys know Naruto? I read Naruto when I was a long time ago. Up until the latest one, up until it was finished. It was a wild ride actually. It was nice. I didn't look at chat.
Magic is my life. Your team is picking.
Ill intentions pave many roads, one of which
My
leads
magic
them
flows
to
as
doom.
freely as the
Enemy
wind.
is picking.
Wipe out
team
all the
is
injustice
picking.
in the world.
Sniper ready. Give me a target. The enemy is picking.
Let the killing begin.
And I won't lose myself, no matter what.
So like I really like Ruby because when I was first starting with Ruby, this is the first hero that I bought it, and then she was I really went well with her because I really like her the idea around there is when I was a kid I really liked her writing story because it's very fun, she's very cute, and it's it's a very good thing to do. That when I was talk about this stream. No worry, I won't overshare. Not too much. You won't know too much about me. I am, although I am not really that sober. It's very obvious that I'm not sober. I am careful not to overshare, especially the things that I really don't want you to know. There are a lot of things that I don't want you guys to know, so I have a lot of secrets in my life. It's a bit bad, yeah. Help you with what? I hate life. I can't help you with anything. But I can sleep after this game, I guess. If I win. If we lose, I'll play another game.
Fiery slash!
Oh man.
Has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Oh my, they're not really doing well. Sorry. They're so funny, man. They think they can kill me. I would just do that. Why can't I emote?
My feathers are blessed. Fiery slap. Where are you going?
I died! What if I told you guys that I'm actually a drunken master, and I play better the more drunk I am.
Do you believe that 4 ounces can move at
Oh my god, if only I can taunt better, you know, like sleep. Man, everyone's so funny. Oh, I'm gonna die. May I go home?
a moment of leisure. The flames in me never yield. Does it burn?
Oh my god, I'm so toxic when I'm...
Reflect before act.
Destroyed a turret.
Get burned. The 7 asterisms above confer power.
Ally has been slain.
Where are you going? Fire me slash. Too slow.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I wonder what it does.
Double kill. Double kill.
Man, this is so easy.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Why am I so toxic today? Yay!
Burned.
Whee!
Where are you going?
Request backup.
Fire me slash. Keep her. Fire me slash. My feathers are blessed.
Attack the Lord.
Oh no!
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Slain.
I died! What am I building actually? What the hell is this? I'm gonna farm for now, I guess.
Mega kill.
Brought me back.
Yeah, there's no way I'll lose. I'm the best.
Backup.
To battle.
Where are you going? Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Where are you going? It's time to pack things up. Where are you going? Fire me slash. Too slow.
Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
Reflect before act.
Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
Too slow. Where are you going?
Our turret has been destroyed. Attack.
Turned out.
Okay, I need to go top. Oh my.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy rampage.
It's like two of them. I see.
Been destroyed.
Sip of water? Okay.
An enemy has
Win these games, you just have to be like confident in yourself, you know? Although you have to be confident in yourself, however, you have to know your limits.
Angel spirits brought me back.
If you know your limits while at the same time have confidence in yourself, you should do well in most games.
battle spell in cooldown. Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
The fiery soul, where are you going?
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Double kill.
Also, taunt your opponents. Taunting your opponents may seem toxic, but if your opponents get too much into their head, they sometimes make irrational decisions. Like if they're too caught up in their emotions, they may make really bad decisions, which can affect their gameplay. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Trash talking may be toxic, but they can sometimes be effective. It's based on whether or not you can destroy this thing that they're in their base. Come here, come here. I died. Man, this game is too easy. There's not really much of a challenge, you know.
Push first. Understood.
Miss me much?
An enemy has been
Yeah, we win. Huh? You wanna watch my closet? My closet looks like this actually. Ta-da! This is my closet. Welcome to my closet. It has my clothes in it, which is very fun. I'm gonna eat water and drink food. Ta-da! I have chips! I managed to acquire the chips from the great beyond. From the greatest beyond. I'm gonna eat chocolates. Lie down on my bed? Why? I just lie down on my bed actually. I just woke up, so it's a little bit difficult to sleep because you know, I just recently woke up, you know. So I can't really sleep. So these are crab chips. I'm not quite sure if these chips are taste good, but well, I bought this the other day and I don't know. I haven't tasted this yet. I'm looking forward to tasting it yet though, but you know, I'm a little bit intoxicated, although I'm a little bit less intoxicated now that I have spent some time doing some focus and stuff. You want so now sleepy? I haven't really won the game. What game have I won? I don't know. That wasn't really a satisfying win. You know what I mean? A little is an understatement. No, I'm not. I was really drunk earlier. If I drink anymore, I'll get even more drunk. But I not really drunk anymore, you know. I recover very quickly. Maybe because of my metabolism, but I'm not really as drunk as I was when I first started this game. So yeah, I'm really sorry if I acted really weird just now, you know, earlier, but I feel a little bit more better than before. Although it does make sense if you say that I need some sleep. I can't really sleep right now because as I said before, I just woke up. But yeah, I apologize. I really apologize if I might have acted a little bit unhinged just now, but I feel fine now. And like I said, I recover very quickly. Anyway, well, now that I think about it, there's not really much I did during the stream. In all actuality, although I yapped a lot, well, I was a little bit intoxicated. And the stream going down. You know, well, they seem to really want me to end the stream, so Not quite sure. Like I said, I can't really lie down. But I can't really sleep, you know, because I just woke up. I woke up, my father invited me to drink with him, so I drank. I sang a bit, karaoke. When I was young, I really liked singing, but as I grow up, I come to hate how my voice sounded. That's why I stopped singing. But recently, I stopped caring about how I sound. That is why I I started doing karaoke again. Although my voice doesn't really sound good. It's fine as long as I have fun, you know? You really want me to rest, but like I said before, I really cannot go to bed since I just woke up. If I just woke up, like I've woken up for like a 6 hour nap, it's really hard to go back to sleep after that unless I really exhaust myself. I have to exhaust myself like fully first before I go to sleep, but I'm not really exhausted yet, you know. I'm slowly recovering from my drunken stupor, and I tried getting drunk so that I can sleep again, but it didn't really work out. I got more energetic down the line. Yeah, I tried lying down actually. I tried lying down. It didn't. I couldn't sleep. I really couldn't sleep. I was a little bit more energetic than before. So like 12 hours. 12 hours is a lot. So I've slept for like 16 hours. No, not 16 hours. 8 hours actually. I slept from 7 up until 2 a.m. And yeah, I sleep a lot. I kind of regret sleeping as soon as I got home from work because if you do that, then you cannot really sleep during the night. You know? The frick. You're on vacation. Yeah, we're also on vacation. So it's fine even if I sleep late. I'm really bad at FPS games. It's unlike what I'm doing, how I was doing in that one MOBA game that I was doing. So I really need to exhaust myself before I get to sleep. You know, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I already tried lying down and go to sleep, but you know, I guess insomnia also plays a part in it. But I really couldn't sleep. Why is this guy so fast? What the hell? What? Was he flying? Huh? There are times that there are times that it's really difficult to sleep, and the only way you can really sleep is if you like stop laying down and do something like read a book or play some games. The hell? Where am I? Ah? Ah? It's gone. So like I started by Dip. Do you guys know this game? I find this game really entertaining because you know there are some game modes where you are allied with others. I thought that was fun. So apparently we're on the losing side. I don't really like this. Let's go to teams. Do you guys know this game? It's called Dip.io. Let me show you this game actually. It's this is like you are a tank and you can upgrade yourself, sort of. So we're in the blue team. So this is in the bottom right. That is our map. We destroy these things and we can level up. So there are different kinds of classes that we can level up to. So for now, I'm going to level up as like a sniper. So I'm going to focus on my bullet damage. Get these pentagons. Pentagons give a really high amount of XP. So bullet penetration is also good. Lie down and read mangas. I'll do that later. I already did that earlier, but we'll see if that'll work out. Like if I get a little bit more sleepy. Okay, sniper. I can be a sniper. Bullet penetration and bullet speed, and also yeah, bullet speed and reload, I suppose. So bullet penetration sort of acts like bullet damage. Fallen Overlord. Where is this guy? Oh my. Can I kill this? Okay, I'm not gonna disturb that guy for now. I'm gonna upgrade my bullet speed. Read manga on stream. There are a lot of manga that I want to show you guys, like Takopi's Greatest Sin, Oyasumi Punpun, Inside Mari. Those are really banger titles, you know. Those are really heavy. Those include really heavy topics, but I can show you some of some lighter ones, like I guess let's say some wholesome manga that I can think of is I'm not actually sure. I can think of something like Tonari no Seki. I don't remember that. I don't really remember the title, but they're in my library. Yes, I'm gonna stream tonight. Don't worry. When tomorrow comes, the most likely outcome is that I have no idea that I actually streamed today, so I'm really I would like to apologize to the future me for being a silly goober. Ah, I'm gonna die! I was killed by a Chinese embassy. I was killed by a Chinese spy. This guy is stupid. You don't like Pun Pun? Why don't you like Pun Pun? Actually, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you my library. This is inside my library. Most of them are isekai slop. There is Bocchi the Rock. Bocchi the Rock is quite nice. Mairimashita Irukuma-kun, Spy Family. I'm in love with the villainess. This is Yuri. This is also Yuri. High Score Girl. Yoko Wakaranai. This isn't that good actually. Isekai Executioner. Yakuza Reincarnation is really good. Yeah, Isekai Slop. Teeny bitty lapping. Okay, fine. Let's let the wheels do its thing. Alright, guess it's time to go to sleep. So, na 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 na. Yes.
So now they're deporting American citizen toddlers with cancer. I don't know which of those three things is the most horrific. And I'm not kidding, there are reports that the Trump administration has now deported at least 3 children, ages 2, 4, and 7, who are U.S. citizens, and at least one of whom was receiving cancer treatment. So by now you know they're trying to rendition immigrants off to a foreign gulag in El Salvador without a hearing or a trial. But it looks like they are now personality. It makes you take more risks, changes how you react to danger, your fear responses, your reflexes, even your attraction to certain people are all influenced by this microscopic puppet master. The parasite builds tiny cysts in your brain tissue. These cysts are filled with sleeping parasites, waiting to activate. They're like time bombs scattered throughout your nervous system. In areas where more people are infected, there are higher rates of car crashes, mood disorders, and unusual behavior. Your personality might not be entirely your own. You probably got it from your cat. That cute furball sleeping on your bed is the primary host for this brain-controlling parasite. Every time you clean the litter box, you're playing Russian roulette with your mind. The parasite can only reproduce inside cats, so it does whatever it takes to get back inside one. Number 7. Sleep paralysis. Your body traps you inside itself every night. During sleep, your brain shuts off your muscles so you don't act out your dreams. But sometimes your mind wakes up while your body is still frozen. You're fully conscious but can't move a single muscle. Not your arms, not your legs, not even your mouth to scream. Your body has turned into a prison of flesh. Your eyes are wide open, scanning your dark room. Dark figures stand in the shadows. Sometimes they just watch. Sometimes they slowly walk towards your bed. Your chest feels heavy, like something is sitting on it. Many people feel hands wrapping around their throat. Others feel something crawling up their legs. The more scared you get, the longer you stay frozen. Your fear feeds the paralysis. Your body becomes a front row seat to your brain's private horror movie. Many people who get sleep paralysis see or feel something in the room with them. Your brain takes your deepest fears and makes them real. Number 6. Light-triggered sneezing. Your body has a glitch in its code. For some people, bright light makes them sneeze uncontrollably. Their nervous system has a crossed wire between their eyes and nose. When sunlight hits their eyes, their brain gets confused. The signal from their eyes jumps over to their nose nerves. Their body thinks something is stuck in their nose, so it triggers a sneeze. These aren't normal sneezes. They come in bursts of 2 or 3, completely out of your control. Your body becomes a sneeze machine gun triggered by photons, camera flashes, bright screens. Even the reflection off snow can set you off. Your face becomes a light-activated sprinkler system. Imagine being a pilot, flying a plane, and suddenly your body forces you to sneeze because of the sun. Or driving a car when the clouds break, your face decides to malfunction. It's genetic. If one of your parents has this glitch, Some particularly speculative ideas even suggest that before the Big Bang, there was no space, no time, and no matter, only pure information, or a yet unknown fundamental structure from which everything emerged. In this view, the universe, as we see it, could be a manifestation of deeper, more abstract rules that govern reality. If this is the case, understanding what came before the Big Bang may require a completely new way of thinking about existence itself. The quantum vacuum, unveiling the subtle structure of nothing. Of all the ideas that shape our understanding of the universe, few are as counterintuitive as the nature of empty space. Throughout history, a vacuum was thought to be a true void, an absence of matter, energy, and structure. The ancient Greeks debated whether a vacuum could even exist, while early scientists envisioned it as a perfect nothingness, a backdrop against which physical objects moved. Even into the 19th and early 20th centuries, the vacuum of space was thought to be an empty expanse, a silent and motionless void where nothing could happen. But as science progressed, this perception changed. The emergence of quantum physics in the 20th century revealed a profound truth. What we call empty space is not empty at all. Instead, it is a restless, ever-changing landscape filled with invisible energy and fluctuations that constantly ripple through reality. Even in the absence of matter, even in the coldest and most isolated corners of the cosmos, space itself is alive with activity. What we once thought was nothing is in fact a hidden structure of something. At the core of this revelation is the concept of quantum fluctuations. Unlike the classical understanding of physics, which suggests that a vacuum is completely still and devoid of energy, quantum mechanics describes a world where uncertainty reigns at the smallest scales. The famous Heisenberg uncertainty principle states that it is impossible to precisely determine both the energy and time characteristics of a system simultaneously. This means that energy can never be exactly zero. Instead, space is filled with unpredictable fluctuations, brief bursts of energy appearing and disappearing in an instant, even when no particles seem to be present. These fluctuations give rise to something extraordinary: virtual particles. These are not like the atoms or understanding what came before the Big Bang may require tiniest fractions of a second. These are not like the atoms or subatomic particles that make up the matter we see around us. Instead, virtual particles exist only for the tiniest fractions of a second before vanishing back into the quantum vacuum. They never stay long enough to be directly observed, but their presence is undeniable. In fact, their effects can be measured in ways that provide compelling evidence for their existence. One of the most striking demonstrations of this hidden energy is the Casimir effect, an experiment named after Dutch physicist Hendrik Casimir. In this experiment, two uncharged metal plates are placed extremely close together in a vacuum. Classical is its connection to spontaneous symmetry breaking. In physics, symmetry describes the idea that certain properties of a system remain unchanged under different conditions. But sometimes, a system can shift unexpectedly, breaking this symmetry and leading to dramatic changes. This kind of shift can happen when tiny fluctuations, like those caused by zero-point energy, push a system past a critical point. A simple way to think about symmetry breaking is to imagine a perfectly balanced us with another, much more reliable source of salt in vast deposits deep underground. To be a salt miner was a cruel fate, one that the Romans, for example, routinely inflicted upon slaves and criminals. These two methods are pretty much the same ones we use for salt production today. Yet, with primitive technology, they were painfully slow and laborious. But salt's high cost didn't come solely from the supply side. No, salt had a key utility driving up its demand for virtually all pre-industrial civilizations: food preservation. You see, in the days before refrigeration, keeping meat, fish, and vegetables edible for more than a few days was supremely difficult, unless you dumped them in a big old barrel of salt, that is. As much as 90% of salt production went to war. Listen, we both know you clicked on this video. Don't hide it. You saw the thumbnail or the title and thought it was interesting. You wanted to see what it's about. And some of you might think it's a joke. Some of you, I'm sure, saw this after someone posted the thumbnail with a witty caption about how they aren't going to watch it. I get it. I understand. But I just want to say right now, this is serious. And if you give me just a few minutes of your time, I'll explain some research and presumably so many interesting stories to tell. But I put it off. I purposefully find interesting and originally legit here. If not, I'm working on it. Something unusual, which isn't too far off. But then when combined back with the other kanji to become changing states, it sounded like you were saying an unusual state. So, over time, the whole word
Here's your steps to heaven. Most steps to your sins, Grover. All 1,048,576 of them. Is it wow? That's what it's like, boy.
Grover has accepted the challenge to climb his stairway into heaven. Each step marks a sin that he committed in his past life. The bigger the sin, the bigger the step. If he climbs the entire thing, he'll face judgment based on his efforts. Unfortunately, Grover made plenty of sins, about 1,048,376 of them, and the stairs will turn into a slide after every 7 days. But none of it deters Grover. He brought the clock with him. Even if it does take an eternity to master a flight of stairs, he will be the Muppet to kill God. The stairs get to turn into a slide at 7 days in, and those larger steps that were his grave sins were no match for his thirst to shoot and kill God. After only 6 days, 23 hours, and 35 minutes, Grover has ascended most of the 1,048,576 steps to heaven. But to his shock, Kermit was up there waiting for him.
How could this be? You were supposed to climb your own stairs, and it was bigger than mine, right?
With a calm demeanor, Kermit answered him.
You've come a long way for your purpose, my child. But think sweet, let's get serious, and leave a foot on every single step so you don't look like a furry boot cheater.
Then Grover got his face kicked and fell to the bottom. After many failures, Grover finally made it to heaven again at the top of his sinful steps. And this time, he remembered to push Kermit down those steps before going in to complete his primary mission. As Grover concentrated over God, he noticed
Kasi ang loob ko, nagitas ko kasi naputulan ka. Karoon na ba sa Chris?
Cars, a story where there is more to life than the endless pursuit of chasing fame and glory. And when you do, you can ultimately be left used up and discarded. But if we change the perspective from Mr. Speed and instead focus on the man with the incredibly suspicious catchphrase, then it becomes a cautionary tale of the depths that people will go to win, and then eventually becoming a car who literally embodies the idea of peaking in high school and making that one thing that they did in their life their entire personality.
I could have enjoyed it more if I'd beaten McQueen myself. Oh wait, I have.
But to understand that, let me just put you in his wheels. Now imagine for a second that you are Chick Hicks. You are an American racing car. Quite literally. You've been in this game a very, very, very long time. And one thing that's always frustrated you is that you've never actually won a race that mattered. Sure, you get the points to succeed, but you never get enough to get that sweet piston gun. And that makes you bitter. It makes you desperate. For years, they've touted you as the greatest driver to never win anything. And for years, much to your chagrin, that has largely been true. You know you're a great driver, and you know you deserve at least one cup in your lifetime. And one year when you're just minding your own business, a new rookie comes onto the scene, Lightning McQueen, tale as old as time, a thirsty young blood coming to upset the dynasty.
Because he's a spoiled rich kid who's never had a hard day's work in his life.
It looks awful. Now Max was the rest of the deal.
This is when Doc Hudson
eagle on her head. Wow, and that dance hall girl looks just like you. Martial arts looks just like Gary. You must have touched the exact opposite of the earth. I wonder if we all have opposites down here. He doesn't act like Gary, that's for sure. How rude! Trying to come between you and your almost Gary. If I were you, I'd... Look, they're playing cards. You have a 4? Go fish. Do you have a 7? Where'd this mountain come from? Why?
scribbles, and this looks like poop, as in poop that came from a butt. And there's stuff like this, which, bro, we gotta turn this into some kind of meme template. I'm sure there's some creative people out here that can. His message is delivered in full, with a clarity that leaves no space for negotiation. Even when the news is good, the delivery is absolute. There's also a deeper emotional divide. People seek Michael for courage and Raphael for comfort, but Gabriel is not someone you summon. He comes when the heavens have something that must be said. He doesn't answer prayers, he answers fate. To encounter him is not to be shielded or healed, but to be confronted with something final. He is not guidance, he is the command itself, a presence that marks the moment when the old order ends and something irreversible begins. Gabriel is most often remembered for his words, but in some of the earliest apocalyptic writings, he plays a far more forceful role. In the book of Enoch, Gabriel is appointed to punish the Watchers. These were the angels who descended to earth, defied heaven, and passed forbidden knowledge to humankind. They taught sorcery, weapons making, and other secrets not meant for mortals, and their actions unleashed chaos. Gabriel's charge was clear: root them out, bind them, and purge their influence from the world. In this tradition, he becomes not just a messenger, but an agent of purification, acting with swift and merciless precision. This role isn't limited to Enoch. In some rabbinic and mystical sources, Gabriel is identified as the power behind the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah. The cities, infamous for their corruption and violence, were marked for annihilation. Gabriel, according to certain interpretations, was the one who descended to carry out the sentence, his actions reducing civilization to ash under divine command. Other Christian apocryphal writings hinted Gabriel as a judge in the afterlife, weighing the souls of the dead or recording their deeds. He appears not as a warrior in conflict, but as a presence that enforces the will of heaven when there is no room left for mercy. His function in these stories is clinical, quiet, and terrifying in its finality. Unlike angels who act in defense or compassion, Gabriel's interventions come only when the decision has already been made. He does not negotiate. He does not negotiate. Watchers. These were